Okay, I think we are. There you go. Is she making her way here? I think that's her. No. That's Taylor. Which one is Trin? Oh. When did you get here?
Oh, I just got back.
Wait, wait. Oh, it was already there. Gotcha.
Oh no, I brought it here.
Just wait. When? When? I was standing there the entire time.
You were bringing the van in, and I brought it in like almost right after.
I
realized I had to go back because I left the music on.
Gotcha. Okay, I didn't see you. Okay, cool.
Whoa, why's the menu huge?
I'd imagine this is where all the blankets and like the campfire is, quote unquote.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Okay.
I foolishly briefly thought that we had the rosewood campfires, so I went back in there looking for them, and then was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong RP.
That'd be hella cool, that's for sure.
It's like, oh, we don't have placeable campfires. I guess they kind of.
Gotcha.
That's not in the bottom. Let's see. Apologies if my tracking ends up jumping around all over the place. It would be a horrible mess today. I don't know what's going on.
You're quite fun. I've had troubles yesterday. I think it's just a VR chat thing.
Yeah, maybe. I have to recalibrate in a second or something. Some really jumpy. I shall do that now.
Let me move my mat.
Yeah, that one's like way out there. What the hell's going on? Okay. I forgot I don't have my new outfit.
You don't? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be today.
Yay! Just move along.
Get comfy.
Yeah, the floor is hard.
That's why I have a mat.
I do too, it's still hard.
Just me. Can't seem to run away from it, huh?
Every time. It just feels like I'm about to get dragged back every time I wake up. Oh shit. How long were we out? Do you think they slipped away?
Can check.
Don't see any tire tracks or anything, at the very least.
Been a hell of a thing if they managed to get away from us while I was undressed.
A little embarrassing now. Oh. Do we go take a look?
Might as well. Should we be a little sneaky about it?
I think so, just in case.
Alright. Alright, let's hope it's not much. Also, just in case we get separated, he throws you a comms. Just in case we get separated.
Of course. Appreciate it. No one even used them.
That tracks though.
No one either.
They're light. But they lead down there.
I think so. There's no one here.
One of us should at least stay up here.
Definitely the car. I mean, how many people roll around in pink buses? So, what do you think? One of us stays? Are we both going?
One should stay in case when they come back. The other one should go. I believe that's
If you
what.
want, I can cover it for you then, but it's your call.
You got something to cover your face? That's where the slag refinery leads to, or at least the pools of it.
Yeah, I got a mask.
Alright. Fine, I'll cover you.
Alright.
Come back up when you find something. You remember what you'll find
Sure.
out of character, right?
the tourists. Not far from the ladder. Dead. Both of them.
Well, shit.
Yeah. They're not wearing masks.
Figured. What the fuck now? I hope they're not someone important back at the bay.
That's a good question, right? Apparently they're, according to them at least, one big social media people.
Yeah.
So maybe big in Bay City, but nowhere else I'd imagine.
Mm-hmm. Might be good to grab the remnants of them. Nothing we could do about the bodies.
Right. Anything on them? Anything identifying like that?
And
Leave the bodies or drag them out? I mean, they're gonna be.
I don't think it's gonna be a bit of a challenge to climb up with them, on that ladder.
Yeah. Very much so.
We'll just alert Tempest, and I'm pretty sure they'll get a crew down there by themselves. Tempest civilians, after all.
Sounds good. I'll grab their immediately obvious belongings, just in case. Make sure nobody else grabs it.
We should have called God. I think there's some other stuff that is on them.
Well done.
Was that metagaming? There was... No, I think Trin... No, Trin needs to know when she's looting the body what she'll find. Yeah. Holy shit, that is the most unappealing. Most unappealing angle of him.
Two citizen IDs and phones. Phones are bad.
Nothing that can't be charged. They won't be missed. The IDs, on the other hand, will at least help identifying the person in question.
Yeah.
Well, we also got this.
It's a piece of shit, but we could strip it down for parts.
You're used to
Honestly, roof
driving
rack would
pieces
be
of
good.
shit. Same color too.
I will have you know, that vehicle is a classic.
You called it a piece of shit when we were over there.
It's part of its charm.
Fair enough. I'm not disagreeing. But hey, again, things rusting over. Pink. Much like yours.
Mine is purple.
It's purple.
purple. It's not pink.
I'll have to. I could have sworn it was pink.
No, it's definitely purple. I slowly didn't go.
Well, this is a shade of purple, just a really light one. What? You add white with?
I mean, we've really got that on. It's more of a shade of red.
I add white with purple, and you'll get a pink. Would you not?
Fine, bright purple. I'll take the bright purple van.
I don't know. Whatever. It's just. You drove it last time. You had these people in, so.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's. I thought that was a seat. That's a button. That
That's
tells us to
Ooh.
flip. Uh-oh. Wait, did I crash? I think maybe it was me. It's either me or Trin. Trin. Oof. Don't you worry, Trin. I will drive this thing. Don't you worry, Trin. You are in the car. You are in the car with me, and I am driving there to. She's here. Okay, I should probably wait here.
That was fun. I could hear you the whole time.
Really now?
Yeah, but I would respond and get nothing. Like, wait, is it me or is it you? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you froze, and you froze, and I thought it was like, oh man, since it's only two of us, I can't tell if I'm the one crashing or if she is. Oh wait, I just remembered. One of us has to drive the ATV.
Shit. Do you want me to leave you?
I'll get the ATV.
Alright.
See you back there. Bring that to security lot.
Will do.
Wait, I just remembered you can't access it.
Burp, burp. I'll just wait outside for you.
Why'd you say like that? Whatever.
I don't say like what?
She said in a way, that's for sure. Oh, God. Thank goodness I stopped. Okay. Gotta remember that hard flooring is not the way to go. Yo, Damien, have you seen Avon?
Not recently, no.
I. Huh. It's already open.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. This thing is awful, by the way.
Oh.
That was my fault.
Oh. Gotcha. Did you, like, momentarily forgot?
No, I forgot when I first put the ATV out there.
Oh.
Fine.
You're quite high. Gotcha. Maybe it was just left open because, you know, they expected us to head over here.
Yeah, that must have been it. That must have.
I wasn't gonna make a big deal out of it anyway. Anyway, I need to look for Even, I believe. He was one of the last ones that I wanted to question real quick. He's already tested his metal, so I think it'll be a quick thing. And I suppose we'll be expediting to having some sort of initiation.
Alright. All sounds good to me.
Hmm?
All sounds good to me whenever you decide to give it a go.
Maybe we'll just make a little party of it, out of it, is all.
Yeah. If you want, I can go let Damien know. Take care of the IDs and all that when you track him down.
Yeah, that might do some good.
Sure, I'll get to that then. See you later.
Why did... You are saying that on purpose. You're doing this on purpose.
On purpose. That is on purpose.
Yeah, I found Avon for her. He's in front of Dog's Diner.
bitch talking to herself.
Can we all do that a little bit?
No.
No? You don't speak to yourself ever? Even
No.
just a little bit?
No, I don't vocalize. I keep it in my head.
Oh. That's fair. I do it in times of stress.
You don't have someone to speak about those things.
Well, like, what I mean is, like, let's say we were in combat again, you know? And we're on the front lines, you know? Can't always keep those thoughts in your head. You gotta get yourself pushing, you know?
I can imagine exclaiming certain swears and shit in the midst of combat.
That's fair. So, little tip that I got an interview.
Slight one. You've more or less already tested your metal and shit like that, so I just wanted to ask light questions.
Yeah,
For-
sure.
For one thing, you fired back at the collective when they were here, so that shows your conviction.
Yeah. I could understand until then. Might have been hard to trust me, you know.
Hmm.
Anyone can say anything. But until they put that, you know, to the test, no real proof.
What I just want to get out the way mostly then is, I suppose, an understanding of what we do in security. People sort of mistaken us for an authority group. We're not that. That's Tempest. What they say usually goes. And if they call upon us, then we usually can't say no unless we give really good reason. I suppose moral standings of I don't want to can be rather okay. It's not like they'll no, it's not any skin off their nose.
Yeah.
Besides, they're armored as hell. But we're more of peacekeepers than anything. We prevent things from escalating or getting to that point where it starts to get, I suppose, grody.
That's fair.
College boy. So, does eating also allow for day drinking?
Not to interrupt, but like, what was that juicy gossip right there? She could do better.
Six and Cole? Not
Oh.
married anymore?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah.
divorced.
What? We're not married.
They do.
I like to see it that way.
Mm.
Are you in here to steal a bowl of soup?
No, well, I was looking for
How
more.
many bowls are you taking?
Why are you giving me shit, huh? I just came in
It's
here.
not that many, and I am feeding 4 people.
Well, I was looking for something a little more, like, something to be able to be shared more. Like that.
Someone need to take the trash out.
There was a 30 dishes. I don't work here. Sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
You want some?
Where'd you get that bottle?
It was just on the shelf.
Right out there.
Is there more?
Yeah.
There's a bunch of bottles.
Where the fuck? Where? Up?
Which one's soda pop?
In, out, where?
No,
I don't know.
Up.
There's gotta be one.
I don't know if you're upstairs or invisible. Here.
This
Don't
one,
worry.
this one looks like pop.
Give that to him. I already got
That one I can't grab. I'm sad. Which one can I grab? God damn it.
This one. Eat your soup.
It's this one's
This one.
pink. This one's pink.
Your
It's.
soup.
I'm gonna delegate this one as soda pop.
Pink.
All right.
Pink.
Pink.
Careful with
Do
your
you
soup.
want a cup?
I almost fell. So,
Is it good?
no.
Very well.
I'm gonna go get food from somewhere else real quick.
Okay.
What's the flavor?
Hey, Vane.
Hey. Okay. Pardon me.
Why does it sound like you're taking crap?
I gotta.
I'm drinking.
I'm being called. I think we gotta
She's
wait for the
fucking
soup to
weird.
be finished. Is that bisque? Is that what bisque is? Sorry, it came to my head like midway through.
Come on through before she comes back.
It's creamier than the tomato. I don't know what it is. I'm not that educated on fruits and vegetables.
It smells like soup.
Well, some soup is stock. Not always vegetables.
Okay, as I was saying, peacekeepers, not authoritative group. Some people mistaken that.
Not our
So,
perspective, really.
fair enough, but a wrong one opinion. So, yeah. We will occasionally do sort of drills, do patrols and stuff, and even do mock exercises. That's what I plan on doing when we had more people, and now it seems like that's within our grasp.
Sounds good to me. I honestly, if this was an authoritative group, then I probably would have declined. Not looking to join another rank and file kind of situation.
Fair enough. Let's see. Given the mock exercises, and again, they are mock exercising, would you be willing to take a more leadership position, even if it is for exhibition?
I guess I would need to know the details of leadership.
Let's say you are
Like,
given.
what kind of, what would I doing?
Let's say you're on patrol, and I give you the option to choose someone within security to assist you with said patrol. Therefore, that is your partner, and therefore you would need to sort of lead by example to ensure the patrol goes as safely and as quickly as possible, because that's what a patrol usually is. You need to do it fast, but you need to do it safe, and you also need to do it effectively. So you have to balance all those three. It shouldn't be too much because it's just one extra person. You just tell them go this way, and you converge on a point.
Yeah, I'll go this way, you go that way, we'll meet back up there.
Yeah. That's-
It's like, I guess, planning, It's more so just delegating your assets around, to make sure things move as smoothly as possible.
It's also to gain a sort of understanding of how your thought process goes when you're not only within a leadership position, but perhaps I suppose, I don't want to say a subordinate one, because then it sounds like that we're ranked, of course, but I suppose in some cases it's
I
like
get it.
that.
Who can step up and who can follow orders.
Yes. Sometimes a first in command and a second command will need to be put in order. So I'm wondering if you can. That's something that.
Sure.
Okay.
My specialties mostly lie in breaching and entering.
I heard what happened from Styx. Sorry that happened to you. It's. Our civilians should be leading better by example. So, I will be looking to correct those when I can.
What happened?
It's good to know and it's appreciated.
The pew pew thing?
Somebody. Yeah, somebody shot at me. I'm not like, scared or anything like that. I've been shot many times before. It's mostly just, why?
You
Regardless,
stop taking new people's guns away and they abuse it. Maybe you had a point.
regardless, you are here to save people's lives, I'm assuming. So, you're kind of our lifeline. That says something about people who are threatening your life and or bringing you harm. We can't be having that. So yeah.
It's appreciated. I'm glad to hear
shot
that.
at.
Hey, Dom, you want to go
Anyway.
They see me as an animal.
I'm a good civilian.
And I get hunted. What is...
Sup, Zoji? You got anything that can be shared in a group of some kind? Like fries or something? Or is it only burgers here?
Yeah, we got fries.
I'll take a fry or two then. How much chips will that be?
If it's 2 fries, that's 5 chips. 2 fries.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
This is coming from the biologist. I should know.
Alright. 5.
There you go.
Thank you much.
What can we get you?
I'm all good. You
No.
getting used to the new diner?
More or less. I mean, most
Yeah,
of the
remember-
equipment's in the same place. And the stuff that wasn't, I moved back, so.
That's fair. Hey, it looks nice. The first place looked great too.
Yeah, I don't know if I really like the corporate makeover, but I mean, it definitely seems popular, but Thank you for the meal.
Doug, when you have a chance, we might need a conversation.
Where's that swing by? Gun store?
I'll find you.
It makes
Okay.
sense, I guess.
I take my break each hour or so.
We're on a B.
Alright.
I'm a fox. A little more animalistic on my side, though.
Shall we head out? No.
Yeah, I want to speak to Bone.
Question, do you now have tactical fries?
They're in my pocket. Yeah?
Tactical fries, got it.
Well, yeah. Keeps them warm.
Pocket fries. Good
For the context, Haven, Dog is one of the few people that threatened that person, apparently.
idea. Oh.
So, well, normally I'd be a little more aggressive, but perhaps there is something more to the story that I'm not seeing from Dog's perspective. So I want to get an understanding.
Officer, now lodge.
Yes.
Checked. Cleared.
Oh, you.
Read. Looking for water. Escape.
Water.
Checked. No armament. Scans. Bring up nothing. Informed them of bond rules.
Thank you.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know where to actually find water without any chips, do you?
Chips.
I knew it. I should have just gone at the fountain.
Yeah, well, there's water over in there in the bar, too.
But
I
I
think
got
I've
all
actually
my
ever paid for something in the bar.
It's fine. You won't get hit by a
paid for anything.
But it's pretty open. It's self-supplying. It's Tempest stuff. So if you're a visitor here, or at least tourist, resident, it's usually for the open public.
Be smarter than the previous tourists, at least.
What? What? I kind of want to know the story, but... The what? They died.
Just be smart.
Yes, sir. Right.
Not our fault. They
Thank
went.
you.
They went into the sewers, and there's a biohazard there, so they died.
And monsters if you go deep enough.
Yep.
Well, I didn't really plan on going down to the sewers, but
Good.
thank you for the warning.
Well. Yeah, that's the lowdown. So if you're hungry, you want some water, that's one of the places. There's another place that's a little more popular, but that's usually needs some form of currency. If you're planning to just visit, there's a formality that security usually takes hold of. Your first meal is on us. Just forward the bill to El-Haj, and I'll take at least the first meal. It's just a formality, a welcome. There's no strings attached.
Oh, thank you for that. I probably shouldn't ask that already. Never mind. You look...
Now where Damien is?
I think he went that way.
Oh, that way.
Ah, fuck. Thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go, tough guy. What's your name, by the way?
El-Haj.
If I get...
I am the head of security around here.
Sir, understood.
You don't need to call me sir, just call me Alhosh.
Alright.
Call the Tempest people, sir. You want to get on their good side, and they supply us with most things.
Fair enough.
I'll take that advice then.
See you around, Reed.
Yeah. See ya.
So, like I was saying, most of my experience comes with like close quarters combat. It's mostly used for breaching and dismantling large artillery in the middle of a battlefield.
I see.
But where I was stationed, it was pretty much just breaching. We weren't in an active war zone.
I'd imagine so. I see that, so those are what you're telling slang. Could use someone like that.
That's kind of why I don't carry a gun.
Isn't that what's on your back, though? Isn't that like a sword firearm?
Oh, yeah. So that's used to like... It's the only thing I kept with me after I left. I figured because I've done so much wrong with it, much like myself, it has the right to do good, you know? It's, pull the trigger, goes boom, helps break things.
I think a while back I would have laughed at you, but I think I'm slowly starting to understand what you mean.
Yeah. Honestly, I guess I owe you a lot to think about it. When I came here and I told you where I came from, you had every right just to shoot me. But you didn't. Gave me your trust at least a little bit. Gave me a chance to prove myself. So, thanks.
It's hard to give trust nowadays, especially after that one, you know.
Yeah.
But we don't usually get anywhere without it. We just need to place more caution.
Yeah. More judgment. And a more careful eye.
You definitely have a softer hand at it for sure, which I think will be valuable. A lot of us are rather rough and straight to the point. You're more of a friendly face. I'm seeing more of the assets as well as just... It's good that we at least get along to some degree, but knowing that we have specializations and personality is important too.
Yeah. Try to smile and help everyone out as best as I can.
Anyway, for now, you have my blessing, but I kind of want to make a slight big deal out of this. I will gather the others. I will see to it. Let me see if I can phone them in. Did I hear Zen?
All right.
Yo, Sticks. Do you know where Tina is?
I saw her like 10 minutes ago over by the diner.
Alright, hold on. Yo, Zen! Zen! You mind coming down here?
Affirmative.
Alright.
I have a gentler hand, and I have assets that could be used.
What are his assets?
Breaching and dismantling of heavy artillery.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Sword stuff.
Cool.
Anyway,
Want
I'm
me to
good.
look for Tina?
I was gonna do that. I'm gathering the others as the current Zen's coming down. I'm gonna phone in Damien. Wait. I remember I gave Tina temporary comms. I should stick out here anyway. You mind waiting here for a little while I...
Why not use comms?
Fair enough.
I swear you all are just trying to butter me up.
Maybe I just like it for your partner.
Yeah. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's
Damien, Tina, do you mind coming over to security?
Yeah, be there in a second.
On my way.
try my best.
Fuck, that was awkward as hell. Not good at this sort of thing.
I already told Alhaj, as long as you guys don't try to turn me into a soldier, I'm on board. Though I feel like that's the charm of a roughly put together group of protectors. No one breaking tail, no one fits neatly and nicely together. Everyone has their own edges.
Joey says hi.
Okay. Hi.
Listen, I did my leg work.
How you been?
Now I can't say that I didn't do it.
Come on through. Damien, you open the door.
That's good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I got it. You bought the big book guy.
I'm not gonna be a. I'm not gonna. It's not a big secret. It's. Shit's awkward as hell.
If it's not a secret, then explain.
It just initiation.
So like, do you guys like bloodlet or something? Like, is this like a cult action thing, or like, what do you do?
What the fuck do you think?
I'd hope not.
Bleeds people? Just for like.
Just.
It wouldn't be the worst thing we did.
Yeah. I mean, there was that one.
Alright,
time
just
that guy who's in
come get your asses in here.
Yeah.
Have fun.
We'll try.
What? How? What? Huh? Who?
Tell me first. Weird. Sure.
That means you too.
Heard a lot about this.
Is this evidence or food?
That's food. That's for the initiation party. Okay, I'm gonna fucking wing this. I've never done this before, so pardon my fucking lettering in this case. You three have expressed interest in joining security, and we've been rather short-handed and spread thin a bit much lately. We've noticed that, so seeing that you guys have expressed such interest, and at least a judge of your character, I suppose we saw to it that you join our numbers and such. And I'm pretty sure I've explained to all three of you that we're not an authority group. We're peacekeepers. We prevent things from happening, things from escalating. We don't try to shoehorn anything, just keeping things civil. So, if you thought otherwise, then, or that's not your cup of tea, then you're more than welcome to drop it, but if that's what you're looking for, or at least looking to do here, then I think we'd more than welcome you aboard. If you have anything to say, I suppose now's the time to say it. We'll start from left to right. Fuck, I hope that was okay.
Happy to be here. That's it.
Thanks. I knew what I was signing on for.
Enjoy them to be here.
Okay, well, that was a lot less painless than I thought it'd be. Anyway, I suppose welcome aboard, and I hope not only will we work together well, but hopefully we can also get along to some degree. I've bought refreshments, cups, and just food in general that is usually shared, just maybe commemorating.
So this was for us. I thought it was honestly breakfast.
It could be breakfast.
I'm just joking.
So help yourself. If not, then I suppose I should give you these. They're comms to our, I suppose, communications link. I already gave you one early this morning, so a little awkward. Spur of the moment, but just figure I'd skip a step. Avon,
Nice.
Sen, can you catch? Are you programmed to catch? Alright.
Yeah, I'll use your vouch. I won't let it go to waste.
With that, you have pretty much access to general security stuff. So, yeah.
Our casa is tu casa. You'll have to forgive us. We've never had new members before. But we need them, so thanks for telling us.
Happy to be able to help.
Yeah, if I could repay the kindness I was showed, all the better.
Try to definitely keep up in communications. Communication is key, for sure, for keeping everything in order as well as dealing things more effectively. You spot something a little odd, spot something out of the ordinary, troubling, don't be afraid to ping us.
Sure.
We're all in this together after all.
Roger.
If
Since we're all here, though, now might be a good time to mention that I'd like to have medical staff be able to access these comms in case of emergency. Especially considering they've been threatened and shot at in 2 days now.
Okay.
It makes sense. Sounds like they're quite essential to, or it is, they are quite essential to Crossroads.
It's fine by me.
Cool.
Just any of them, or you have someone in mind?
Any in case of emergency.
Alright.
Yeah, it's an odd thing that they're being threatened nowadays. That's never really happened before, so the sudden abruptness of it is alarming.
It's annoying.
I can imagine.
So, do we know? I heard something about dog being part of it, but do we know if there was someone else, or was it just him?
Well, apparently Lay is shooting at them as well.
Lay?
I heard that too.
I plan on.
Assuming you don't know why.
No clue. That woman's an enigma. At the best of times.
All the more a problem. I plan on speaking with her at some point if anyone wants to be present for that. If things do get heated, having some backup might be comforting, but it's not needed. I just want to get the reason behind it. If there is any good reason behind it, regardless, we need to shut that shit down.
We're getting more traffic, so we gotta put a little bit of a better face for Tempest.
I plan talking with Dog as well.
I was there when he was aggressive, so I was thankfully able to talk him down a bit from doing some very not nice things to her tourist friends.
Fair enough.
I'm taking the awkward first down.
Ah.
Hey, the booze is all you. I don't drink.
Yo, same hat.
I
Gotta stay sober.
Alright, well, that's our first. That's at least your first notification of problems going around here. Another one, actually. Sniper going out there. It shot Dog, I suppose the other day. So if you're going out and searching, or at least just out in general, perhaps keep close to the walls, have some sort of cover.
Wait,
Yeah,
shit, that was real?
What was that?
No, I didn't know that was the thing that happened the other day. I assumed someone was talking about it, and they were talking about one of the ones that happened in the past. Oh, good to know.
No, we took
Not the
2 different
last.
shots yesterday, in fact.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
There was the one that hit Dog, and they took out the tire on the tourist van.
Okay.
I figured out, well, we figured out where they were shooting from. No trace of anything. So, like, if somebody was there a week ago or something. No footprints. Nothing.
It's either
Just
really
lie
dead.
there and wait?
Yeah, either a really dedicated sniper or a really good person to cover their tracks.
Didn't Dog piss off some raiders recently? I think that's like his hobby, right?
Yeah, but not a week ago.
That was a couple
Yeah,
days
that
ago,
was-
actually.
Right.
Came back
Speaking of
in
which-
with
There he comes.
Knock
On a
knock.
side note,
I'll answer that.
If it happens again, I think I know a way to fade it out.
I don't see him in there.
You down there?
I'll keep the
Oh, there you are.
patrol outside the
Alright.
So what's up?
see if I can't pick anything up.
Hold on. I'll be right back. If you guys are here. Let's walk a little.
Alright.
You'll be fine. Okay. So, I'm bringing you to this because it was brought to our attention. Apparently there was a bit of a disagreement or a squabble somewhere in the hospital between you and a resident nurse in this case, or a doctor. First, before anything else, I want to understand how it happened and why it happened. I heard
Well,
a raider was brought in and the nurse tried to heal them. So why and how of that?
so I was out for a couple months doing some work. Managed to capture a gold plate. Brought them back here because I needed them alive so I could get answers out of them. And as we know, gold plates ain't nothing much more than filth, as are most raiders, so we just needed them alive enough to answer questions. That's all. Bit of a high intensity situation because he was actively dying, and I needed that to not happen before I got answers out of him. That's about the short of it, I suppose.
The thing I'm getting is it happened the other way around. They in question was trying to heal said person, and you threatened them to not heal them, or when they were going to heal them, that's when you threatened the doctor. Don't know if that's how it, if you meant for it to come off that way, or perhaps there was a misunderstanding.
Most I recall, I told him not to give him painkillers because that would make my job more difficult, but beyond that...
So there was no threat that was thrown out there.
I might have yelled a bit, but to my knowledge, I didn't actively threaten any sort of medical staff.
No pointed weapons.
Not at them.
Okay. Not at them. So perhaps one thing happened, another things happened in a couple seconds, things got misconstrued, and as you said, heated moment for yourself, and things that was happening within a couple of seconds for them. Regardless, that is the complaint we got, that you may have threatened them, and if you did not mean it to come off that way, then that's as far as it needs to go, because you seem to have the understanding that threatening them is not going to fly. Because
I got no reason to threaten the medical staff.
Okay. So I'll still have to get their side of the story, but as long as there's that understanding and it won't happen in the future, this talk doesn't need to go any further than that.
Fair enough. I don't intend to be bringing raiders in every other day, needing to be kept barely alive so I can get answers out of them. I already got the answers I needed from that guy, so...
Fair enough. These gold plates, they're the ones referred to as the gold skulls.
Gold skull? I always heard of as plates.
The
ones that, traffic people, they do the Baron's brawls with slaves and such. You know, make people that they kidnap fight to the death. I
heard they were the gold skull mainly because I believe they had an embroidery somewhere on their hubcab somewhere. Oh no, not their hubcabs. The ornament in the front, or at least like somewhere on the back of their car, or I mean jacket.
To my knowledge, they've been called the gold plates because their stuff's gold plated. So.
Fair enough.
Caps, teeth.
Okay. Do you think more trouble is gonna come our way because I suppose what you done?
Nah, I lost them on my way here. And I already have all the information I need to wipe them off the map. I'm just taking some time to recuperate and maybe grab some people who would like to help me out. Not that I need the help, but I mean, it makes it go a bit easier and a bit quicker.
I'd offer, but someone needs to stay home in case something comes that way.
Fair enough. Don't worry. I'm mostly looking for rowdy hooligans that ain't got nothing better to do.
Fair enough. Alright. So, again, that's all I need to know. As long as I know that this won't, even if unintentionally, for future intention, it won't happen again, then we can be prepared to prepare. Alright. Sorry to seem like it's an accusation. Just...
it's fine.
Things have been
away from the diner for a minute.
Things have been happening with our medic staff, and it's alarming. Lay may have done something of the sort.
We have some new ones.
Except this
time.
time.
I came screaming in here with the guy, I was expecting to see trauma and have to fight him about, you know, keeping the guy alive versus letting me interrogate him. But instead, there's some new person who didn't seem to have any idea who I was or what was going on. Kind of straight into the deep end, and I am apologetic about that, but I needed help of a sort.
Well, yeah, you brought them to the hospital, and they immediately, their job is to save the person. At least, first thought process.
Fair enough.
So anything getting in the way of that might, I suppose, clash with their ideals of that. They're there for a reason, that's their job. The moment they're in there, that's just what they're aiming to do. If there's any nuanced things, then it can be pushed to the side until they get their job done.
I guess I get it. I just also needed, answers. Had my own objectives and such. Shame they clashed, but at the end of the day, we all got what we wanted.
Aye. I understand where you're coming from. I mean, we're no stranger to that. So, yeah. That's just a process. I won't keep you any longer. I will let security was notified about it, so I will inform them as well of this whole entanglement.
Fair enough. I
Thanks.
guess I'll head back to the diner.
Thanks for being cohesive, dog.
Also keep an eye out. It seems like a couple hooligans have turned the town into a paintball battlefield. They're gonna get tagged.
I see.
Maybe even strip parts from something else to make this thing drive a little better.
So, I was thinking about it. I might have been scoping out what you have at the lot, but let's say hypothetically.
No.
Take first,
Or some
it is.
or indeed mute.
You said front gate?
Affirmative.
I'm here.
Outside, solo, orange, does not talk.
The lock screen says for dog's eyes only.
Be safe out there.
What was that all about?
Don't know. But seemed to be some sort of courier.
Fun. You guys still get people sending couriers. Are they flying the helicopter?
Are they?
Are. Oh god.
Where?
Over that way.
I can't see where you're pointing. You're just a ball.
That way.
I don't see it behind the building. They must have just got out of sight.
Yeah, they're that way.
Oh. Oh god. Okay, they were nose diving for a second.
They'll be fine.
They're still kind of nose diving.
Who was at the gate?
Apparently a courier. Dropped his tablet. It's meant for dog though. don't know if it'd be right to pry. I suppose I can at least ask what's it about.
Yeah, better not to violate his privacy.
Hmm.
Trust is hard to regain.
Hmm. I'll go look for him.
Dog.
Ricky. Do you know who Ricky is?
Nope.
Weren't you at his diner? Dog's Diner?
Oh, him.
My god, you are so bad at remembering names.
Well, it's not that I don't remember names, it's just... It's like... a dog. It's a lot of people would be called dog.
I suppose fair enough. It's just... Before he was Ricky, he was Dog. We met him as Dog. And he called himself Dog. So... I suppose it's just old habits die hard. By the way, Zen, I don't know if you heard, Courier gave me this tablet. Says it's dog's, it's meant for dog.
Alright.
Hi. So I'm just...
Well, have company.
Thanks. Wow, she does look like a bush.
Oh, that's fucking bullshit person.
I don't think the gun's the problem.
Excuse me, have either of you seen a dog?
Oh, he was just that way. Or
Fuck.
yeah.
He was just cleaning up.
Last I saw, he was walking like way up front.
Well, I'm getting two different answers, so I'm going to look over here.
Okay.
Alright, good luck.
Dog, Ricky.
Dog.
Yeah. Here for a follow up or something?
No, you had a courier. Guy with
Courier.
guy with a bandana, snipe on his back, didn't talk, had a blue van.
Weird. Doesn't sound like anybody I know.
Well, this is for you.
What is it?
It's a tablet. You will see on the screen it says this is for Ricky's eyes, I believe.
Alright.
That's all they didn't say anything. They just did that and fucked off.
For dog's eyes only.
Dog.
It's a swipe, right?
Yeah.
Them sure are words. I'm still not great at this whole reading thing. Give me a sec.
Do you need someone to read it for you?
I mean, that might make this go a bit faster if you're impatient.
I'm just offering. Don't need to start calling me out like that. Jeez. Just trying to be fucking helpful.
I'm just saying. Yeah, fuck it, you read it.
You never work a tablet?
No. I don't even know what it is.
And you are definitely not touching this tablet, seeing what you're made out of.
Just read that to me, I got dishes to
I
take
can't
care of.
mess with that without having it broken. Did I make the fucking robot laugh?
They got a conscience, somewhat. It's like seeing if you have one. Like, do you have a brain, a heart? Skin? That's all there.
That one.
That one's gonna
Oh,
help
her
you.
Discord's not working.
The trash can? It's gonna help me?
No, Tommy. I'll read it. Hey, pup. Look, I know you're being all independent and out of the nest, but listen, it's time to come home. You know what happens to bad pets, dog. XOXO canon.
What's it say?
It said. That.
No, was it not coming out?
Wait, did you not?
Say it again?
Wait, did you not hear? Did you not hear Wolf? He's literally right there.
I did.
Okay, we'll skip the exposition.
Alright, fine. No fun.
That's what it said.
That's what that says.
Literally word for word. Oh, whoops.
No, by all means, shoot it.
You don't want it?
Wait, if you don't want... If you're just gonna break it, then give it to me!
I don't want anything to do with this.
Fair enough.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me!
What did you say
Give it to
about the
me.
person who brought this?
They simply just walked up, gave it over, said nothing, and fucked off. They can't be too far off.
Give it to me!
You could probably check.
Well, if you see him, kill him. They work for Canon. You can have it.
The Junker Queen?
I don't know who the fuck is Cannon,
Yeah,
but
her.
I get
Oh,
nervous
she's-
with this.
Canon's the Raider Queen, so to speak. Like, apparently she sent
Which
me a
one is the Raider
message.
Queen?
Canon.
We had a bit of a scuffle way back when we were first starting up here as a
Who
civilization.
fucking Raider Queens are there? Goddamn.
I mean, depends. Well,
She uses this.
there's a lot of different Raider clans and tribes and such, and so any of the ones that have a female at the head technically have a Raider Queen, but she's like the big one in our area at the very least.
Hey, wanna see something fun? She's turning on in one of the games.
Fuck that. Is there any spicy pics?
The
Oh,
issue
fuck
being
off!
The issue being that she seems to have gotten an interest once more in my well-being, so to speak, which means she's probably going to cause problems for us, or at the very least me.
Well, as long as you're here, there's an us.
Oh, hey,
That's
pre-war
fair.
stuff.
I mean, good news for you guys then. I don't actually intend to stick around too much longer, so won't be a problem forever.
And for, at least for the time being.
For the next few days.
Well-
websites don't work anymore.
No, they've been offline for a while. There's very few now, more of informational stuff. Wiki is still somehow up, though.
And somehow the horny site is. Here you go. Have your horniness.
Well, that's not interesting. I was wondering if the person who had this tablet took anything. Fuck it, I don't care. Evidence is evidence.
At the end of the day, if Cannon or anyone working for us shows up, kill him. Or better yet, let me at him so I can kill him.
If we have the moment to alert your attention to it, then sure. But if they're like, shoot first, then ask questions later, then we'll just have to, I suppose, push the button to set the alarms off.
You know, this probably means she's going to try and actually attack or something.
She's tried before. We won last time. Then again, she was just kind of dicking around last time. Pushing buttons for the sake of pushing buttons rather than actually trying anything.
She's called Junker,
Sometimes it's hard.
Raider Queen for nothing. I'm pretty sure she united a bunch of Raider clans.
Oh yeah, no, she's one of the top contenders out there.
They're
As
with
Raider clans go, I'd say she's like top 3, if not the strongest at the moment.
the gold plates.
Shouldn't be. Gold Plates are their own group.
Who knows?
You never know if they joined or whatever.
That's true. Canon does have a... I mean, if that note's anything to go off of, and it is, as from experience, she does have a tendency of subsuming other groups or individuals into her clan for the sake of having them, whether or not she actually treats them right.
Maybe it might be good to talk to Cole. He apparently had some first conversations with her.
Yeah, I was there for one of
He was
them.
an idiot and sold information for something that was
A car.
Yeah, he bought a car off her. It's a
Great.
decent car, but we could have done better.
That's what I'm saying. Anyway, thanks. This is good to know. Maybe we'll be better prepared next time.
She gave us a warning.
More like an
Get
invitation.
away with giving warnings because there ain't much most people can do about it.
See you around.
See ya.
Actually, just the two people that I need to blab to. Yo, yeah,
Preferably not.
David.
Where?
What's up?
So I can stay away from that. What is happening? Oh my god. Where? What do you guys need me to do?
Nothing, just more so a forewarning. We apparently got news from Dog, or at least a courier wanted me to deliver some shit to Dog, and what it might entail is perhaps a Raider clan coming on our doorstep sometime in the
Sons
future.
of bitches. Fuck yeah. I already know.
Yeah,
Better get my vest.
you guys know the name Cannon?
Nope.
No fucking shot.
Raider Queen, yeah.
No shit. Oh shit. Really? She's coming to us? Oh, that saves me so much time.
Yeah, that's whom. For context, it's apparently one of the few Raider clans that are, I suppose, among the big three.
Like top dogs.
Yeah, big three.
Good question. How much metal do those fuckers usually wear?
Don't know, haven't seen them in a
What
while.
types do they got?
They have some. You'll just have to take your pick. See what you can.
But you're not fucking with me, right? You're not like telling me that just so I can get my hopes up.
I literally just had a
One to fuck around.
I literally just had a conversation with Dog, and he seemed to have stirred the bee's nest to some degree. If anyone's true blood raider, it's him.
Raider King Dia. I like to...
So
Raider King, huh?
yeah, they might be coming here for Dog, but as long as Dog is still here, yeah.
Yep, I get the gist.
So yeah, that's
So, just to clarify, we don't care if they die, right?
mostly not.
Dead. Like God sort them out.
Good. Easy.
Yeah, mostly not. Definitely not. But who knows? If this is a formal invitation, maybe they want to talk first. But I'm pretty sure that's just luring us into a trap. So first blood might be the better option. Regardless,
Kind of a sign, don't fuck with us.
spread that shit like a virus. We need more people to know
Gotcha.
when it inevitably
Wanna go
happens.
Easy.
Thanks.
You came to the right person to do that.
The Raider Queen's coming to us. We get to kill her dead.
When?
We don't know.
Messenger bird.
Just get ready for it, you know?
Cool. Alright. We're gonna blow something up.
Okay.
That's fair.
Can I help?
There's a Michael plant. It's
Fuck.
pretty big already.
Okay.
We're gonna try and take it out of its plot outside and like blow it up.
Okay, that I want to see. I hate that shit.
Great.
Buddy wants to join us.
If anyone can come with, I mean, we're probably gonna need all the muscle we can get, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's
Come
in
on,
there.
buddy.
We need to maybe reload it onto Beatrice and get it out.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. I'll get Beatrice out.
Cool.
Where is it?
Just wait a bit. That's my feature. Waiting.
Hello, I'm getting ready to blow it up.
I don't think so.
I'll be right back.
Hmm.
So why are we blowing up plants?
It's a Michael plant.
I don't know what that means.
You'll see.
Okay.
I think it's somewhere up there in the observatory.
So which one is it?
Shit. Is this open to the public? I don't know if I have access.
Don't worry. I'll let you in.
Nice to know.
It's mostly just because I know I've watched people put it in, you know? Yeah? Yeah.
Hmm.
No other reason.
Oh. Damn, that is getting big.
So which one is it?
Farthest to the right.
Ah.
So imagine this thing, but like 10 times its size, and
I've seen one of them.
5 of them scattered around this town, unearthing the fucking pavement.
Alright.
Like a goddamn damn lot.
Heavens and earths. Nah, it might explode. Oh, fucking has thorns. Oh, these really suck.
Well, we're getting help.
Who's the white-haired chick, by the way?
I think their name's Lynette.
Oh no, she's been following me around all day. I just don't recognize her.
Maybe she likes you.
Ew. That's a red flag. Wait, I mean, I take that back. Everyone likes me. Gotta be more specific than that.
Sure.
They got up there somehow, so.
Yeah.
Dia was in here first.
Whoa!
Give it the fist.
What?
You know, the fist.
Your fist in it?
Mysterious.
We fist the button.
Elhaj, only you would be thinking about fisting right now.
Mr. Fister.
Mysterious red substance. Mysterious red substance.
Ominous red substance! Ominous red substance!
Where'd you get the weed?
I don't know.
Do you think if you drink it, you'll
Ominous
grow?
red substance! Ominous red substance! Ominous
Think if
We
you
can't
you'll grow?
attack it like before, right? I forgot what it
Why
did.
not?
No, I mean
Well,
like,
it retaliates. Oh, it hardens. It like protects itself.
yeah, that's why I think we instead of
And blew it up.
that's what I mean, as in we can't just strike it because then it'll just get tougher to kill. So maybe all in one go.
Well, I'm thinking
Yeah.
like we I poke a little bit around in the dirt with the crowbar, get it like loosened up.
Or our hands.
When does it like?
I think that's a smart idea.
Does it harden multiply based on like how much we hit it? So will it just keep getting harder and harder, or does it have a limit?
I don't remember actually. It's been a while. But isn't there like actual tools here? Or just, you know, I think it's a lot.
They're downstairs.
Oh. Yeah, if we want to get the tools, go ahead. I just
Come
thought
on,
I had a crowbar.
I'm pretty sure it'd save a lot of time.
So sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to let you know that we're gonna try and uproot this and take it out of town.
Alright.
I didn't know if we needed supervision.
I don't think so, but I'll let them know.
Wait, no.
We don't know what the other four do, to be fair.
You judging plants based on their color?
We
Alright, stand aside.
Oh wait, we want its roots too. We don't want it just chopped.
Now you're right for that one.
This was a spiky looking turnip is also a lot more evil than that.
You might want the rest for later. Put them in the bucket.
Okay, that should loosen the dirt.
I think that will make this pocket
You have so many zippers. Put it in one of them.
Did you just stab through the table?
And I thought I was anti-person. Oh my god.
It's the goddamn table.
Actually,
Calm
Buddy
down.
might be the perfect person to carry it out.
Buddy, actually, no. He's. Wait, Buddy, you're literally
perfect
made
for
for
this.
this.
Should we clear the room? We'll give you some
I think we
space.
should put it outside the wall.
Oh yeah, you can get out of this way.
Yeah, let's open up. Let's clear the way for him.
Oh, wait, someone already fucking quit. Never mind, I feel useless now.
Should we knock over a table or two just to really sell it?
You just don't like this lab or something?
It has windows. This is great.
I'd hope.
Okay. I'm actually gonna get behind something. Now that you mentioned there's glass.
Why? You think it's gonna explode?
Like what?
Never be too safe.
You got this. Just pick it up. Put it in the truck.
Well, that was fucking anticlimactic.
It doesn't
Yeah, it's a
do
fucking
anything
plan.
until we
What do you?
attack.
I thought
Like, what are you
Buddy's
fucking-
like strength was just gonna uproot all the dirt and it was just gonna flay everywhere. And an eye was gonna be missing.
Maybe it's like a trip mine.
Perhaps your other eye.
The wrong wire, it explodes.
Yeah, my other eye. Yeah, the one that actually has glass protecting it.
They both have glass protecting it.
No, if you look closely, this one's glass is broken.
Yeah, that one's shattered.
No, actually, I'm not gonna do that.
You're learning. Good work, Elhash. You're finally learning.
Also, hi. You could have just said it yourself.
Ah. Oh, what the fuck?
No, he used to. That's what he told us. That's why he has that like chamber in his chest. They put bombs in it and they explode inside of him.
I think the truck's that way.
Now watch the minute he puts it in the bed of Beatrice, it just explodes.
No. Don't even breathe it into existence. I love that.
If Beatrice explodes, I'll be very upset. That means I'll have to take Hoopty. I gotta drive something.
Oh, Elhash, by the way.
Hmm.
Actually, I'll tell you about this later. Shouldn't say it in town.
Hi.
What was the bat?
Why are you standing like that?
Somewhere in
You're just
here.
doing
I'm
deal.
not gonna bother.
Why are you
He was just
standing?
standing like that a moment ago.
Yeah, but
I gotta
he was at least doing something eccentric. You just stopped and did that pose.
He tends to do that.
Throw it in the bag.
I'll get the gate.
Maybe not throw.
Yeah, gently put, I guess.
I'm gonna go get my bike.
Oh.
Does anyone want to take some of the bulbs off for just in case we need some? The explosives. Yeah, those.
Who wants to touch the phallic plant? Not me.
Oh, Elhaj.
Okay, don't everyone jump at once.
Well, I think Buddy's going. He is the bomb guy, right?
We dub it the penis plant. Because it looks like penis.
What's there? Penis.
What the fuck did I just get myself into? You'll know when your programming is updated. Anyway, I think that Beatrice only holds 4. Oh fuck, hey, it's Jasmine.
Hey, Jazz.
That's what it's not going to do so well on this.
Don't drop it.
The only answer is I got contacts.
Sup?
Hey.
Brings you out here?
Me?
Hmm.
How you say? Romance.
Well, right.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
We're not that big, you know?
Tempest personnel.
Yes. Enter phrase, it should have been me.
I'm chill. I don't give a fuck. I definitely don't give a fuck. Whatever. Anyway, they're gonna go blow up the Michael.
No.
Yeah.
We still have that here.
Yeah, it was up there at the rightmost plant. Now it's no longer there.
Wow. Well, how did they take it?
Yeah, they just took it. I believe they noticed that it was getting a little too big.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Didn't dear old grandma plant that forever ago?
Yeah, I suppose maybe some remnants of pollen was left behind, so it was able to grow. Oh, Damien, were you notified about the potentiality of...
Yes.
Yes, okay, cool.
Yes, I was informed, and I've informed our dear mayor, even though she, in her own words, that sounds like a personal problem.
Well, I suppose...
She's
killing...
not wrong,
Yeah.
100%, but it can escalate. That's my concern.
Problem once they don't comply. So.
Once, I think I would like them to take heed that the town and probably base of operation is also potentially in danger by crossfire collateral damage.
Yeah.
Whatever. We handled
Is
it
that today she's coming by, or
someday. Though it's very unclear.
someday? Okay.
Also, this was the tablet that was given to the dog. It was from, I suppose, from said Clano that regards to the Raider Queen. Do your
What's on it?
special thing with it.
No, okay.
Actually, wait, if you want me to go comb through that whole thing, I can. I was just messing with it.
Can you unlock it?
Yeah. Anything really electricity is easy to mess with.
You sure you just won't fry the damn thing?
I don't always fry things, jeez.
You are literally living lightning. It's a precaution.
I get that, but I don't always fry things. Unless someone shoves me in a box.
What do you got there?
I'm trying to sell things, you know, I come from a long travel and now I'm trying to sell something.
Yeah, what is it?
He opens the bag and
It's very shiny, unusually shiny sand. It's special sand.
Is that fucking gunpowder?
No.
It just looks like sand. Why she needs gunpowder?
Has a sheen to it, but what what the fuck does it do other than be sand?
I mean, it brings good luck.
That sounds like bullshit.
Oh.
Contact, is there anything magical about that sand? Or no?
I'm not telling. I'm not telling.
Magical for me person.
Oh, okay. It's just...
Just weird fucking sand.
It's just pretty. You could put it in a bottle.
I swear I've seen sand like that out there in the waste somewhere.
Yeah.
We have sand at home.
Right. But it's less shiny.
I'm sure if we just machine wash it enough times in an industrial washer, we'll get that shiny.
Okay,
but it's
actually, but before we
Okay, no,
get more
wait,
into
wait,
ridiculing
wait.
you and insinuating, how much are you selling this for, actually?
How many chips?
It's sand, Dia. It's just sand.
Shiny.
Okay, you seem very interested in it. Why don't you?
Alright.
Why don't you pitch it?
First and foremost.
I'm going. I don't want to do anything with the sand.
Have a story. Did you risk your life for the sand? Did you risk your life for it?
Yes?
Security that won't be tampered by, like high voltage stuff?
Electrical beam, maybe?
Yes, we have surge protection on almost everything. Why do you ask?
Huh? You got a new fit.
Hey. Yeah, I raided all the lockers. Saw what I could find. None of it's yours, is it? They weren't locked.
No.
I found.
No. Yeah. You're like a kid trying to wear their dad's glasses.
What? I don't look anything like. Hold on. I don't. No. I don't.
Do you
see
want
it.
me to hold that box for you?
They're big. They're naturally big. That's just like they're always. I had a pair once I found them, but
You have an important conversation.
sun
bring this
thing
over.
that
Be
just
back.
like down cars. And I
I also love to speak with you sometime when you're free.
This is what you call shades.
what are you talking about? Like these are fine. These are classic.
Classic, sure. We'll go with that.
You don't approve? So should I pawn them off and like go order something?
There was someone trying to pawn off some shiny sand over there.
This is on a completely different level than shiny sand.
Really now?
Yeah, I like these. They're fine.
Well then they're yours. Why would you want to pawn them off?
Sand is just. Maybe this is why someone left them in the locker. Is there like somebody that was on security before that you berated for their sunglasses and they left out to the waste?
Whatever. Just saying, there are better pairs.
I think they're neat.
But the jack, you found that in the one lockers as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why?
Nothing. Just wondering.
Oh, I thought it was a good look. If it's someone's, I can go.
No one that's no longer a concern.
Oh, sorry, I don't know if I did anything sensitive there. So
That's your worry.
I don't know.
Forget it. It's It's long gone. Don't matter. Also, I see
Right,
that you armed yourself to the teeth now.
That was Damien's suggestion. That's actually why I went back there. We heard a few things. He told me I should go strap something else on. And,
Oh.
I needed to change clothes, so I tried to see what I could put together.
Bit of a tight fit, don't you think?
Yeah, they're stretchy.
They're holding on for dear life, that's for sure.
Should I go find like some slacks?
No, if they're fine, you seem to be stretching it out too.
Yeah. Steph might like fell asleep. Keeps doing this. It doesn't want to stop.
You're just really trying to like.
Hold on.
You're doing the stanky leg.
I don't. Oh, it's really out there. Excuse me, I'm embarrassed.
Of course.
Clear Hodge.
What's up?
Requesting level 1 armament.
What was that?
Affirmative. Level 1.
Hmm?
Requesting level 1 armament.
You should have that.
Featuring cases.
Oh, you should have that with the comms. Oh, you want a weapon.
Yes.
Do you want something a little more in terms of packing heat? We got something more in the security second floor. Maybe something more of your speed.
Can worth less until needed.
Right. We'll take a look over here then. Oh, Doc. For now, I've had a talk with the one called Ricky, Dog. There shouldn't be... We've come to understand that there shouldn't be a problem like that anymore in the future. And should it happen again, we can actually...
Glad to hear.
Yeah, we should do something. We should be able to do something about it. So yeah.
No, I'll definitely let you all know if she randomly shoots at me again. I'm sure you'll probably hear the gunshots of return fire though.
Oh, we still need to talk to Lay about that. Yeah, we've talked to Dog, and Ricky, Ricky, but not Lay. That's the one that fired at you. We'll talk to her though, regardless. Get her on the same page.
Appreciate it.
Alright. If none of these seem to fit any of your hands, you're kind of big, then we'll look into the security. Well,
The Hogan theory. Can work that one efficiently.
Alright, then walk across the counter. I'm not a stickler for the rules.
Loading program data. Complete.
It's good to have at least some.
Program to fire. Well done. Samples true for firearms.
Good to have some long-range capability, that's for sure.
Canal boats was film. Recoil. If we find, but you're
I think we'll take it easy for.
used a few corporate low drain testing.
Testing, you said?
Well, for a minute. Recognize some things haven't changed.
Yeah. Things have changed and things have also haven't changed. Things are a lot more quiet rather than peaceful, at least. I suppose during the war it was a lot less peaceful and a lot less quiet, but some people mistaken peace for quiet, or quiet for peace. Yeah, quiet for peace. Like how it's quiet right now.
If we ever need small construction projects done, canal was that construction bought first before security
I remember
is
that.
needed.
Keep that in mind. I think there's some innovations I need done. I just need to remember them.
What we need now
Of course.
can do just about anything.
Right.
Question: Did the town ever want to get our plant fully working?
Yeah, I believe that is part of our concern. Last time, things have been messed up with it. And I don't think it's ever been the same ever since.
I have blueprints for similar power plant. Can do over time.
That'd be much
The
appreciated.
priority will be security.
That'd be much appreciated for sure. There'll be no drills for today. Just plan on taking it easy for now. Let you guys get accommodated and accustomed to at least the feel of it.
Roger. We'll resume patrols on walls until needed.
Alright.
Thank you for the opportunity.
No problems then. Shit, I should have asked Jasmine. I was too busy trying to flirt with her. She in there? Yo, Zoji.
Yeah.
Have you seen Jasmine?
What's up? Oh, she's up there.
Up in the window?
She let me use this to.
Hmm.
Let me use this to.
Thanks.
No, I'm not.
You gotta back up.
this it or am I intruding?
No, I don't think so. It's not an intrusion. Unless you think it is.
It's up to you. This is your information.
No, just no life, I suppose. You haven't seen a spruce turtle, have you?
No, I haven't.
Interesting. Situation getting worse by the day.
Something's going on with that one.
Should probably send her back to something.
Needs maintenance.
All I know is when I helped bring her down there, there was something in regards to conflicting chemicals or something like that. I lost her name. The one that was looking at her said something conflicting.
What? Yeah, at this point I'm not entirely sure what's wrong with her. I suppose it is an unproven prototype, as they say, that just showed up one day.
In number 6 of 5, so gotta be special.
Oh dear, incomplete prototype.
Yeah, usually the lower numbers tend to be a bit defective. Things haven't been worked out. Partially, I wanted to check on you, make sure everything's alright. Make sure you're in good health.
Oh, I appreciate it.
The lady like yourself needs to be in good
Better than
health, so.
Let's not be bragging. Maybe a little.
Burger, say what?
What?
Yeah, there we go.
I'm assuming we have your blood type and everything already.
Oh, mine, I think, maybe. I did participate in a blood
We had one yesterday. If you ever want to donate again, just let us know or let me know.
Are you not sleeping? Is he sleeping?
Personal note, I do want to check, is there any paperwork I should do if I'm going to be here long term, citizenship stuff, anything like that?
Nothing official. We don't exactly have an official governing party.
Wiki wiki. Nope, he's dead. Okay.
Cars backwards along mine though.
No scratches.
Yeah. Thank you for the part, and we're gonna be reinforcing the auto shop. So.
Good, good.
I definitely appreciate you taking the time to sit and chat. Like I said, if there's anything that feels off or starts to stress you, even if it's not medical related, if you just need somebody to chat with, I'm usually quite free.
Good to know.
Dang it, 2 hours have already passed.
I actually need to. A random note. Does anyone here happen to know what the hull of the ship is made of?
Now with the ship. Thermoplate. Well, it's thermoplating. It was never designed for re-entry, but it is compensated. Also, it would have been, in pieces, as we stand.
of sturdy shit that you won't find anywhere else.
Yeah, a hull like that, usually I'd have to assume it's at least semi-armored, considering it's in space and there's almost rogue rocks flying around, so I was contemplating possibly having a mechanic shop cut, like, or pieces out of it. Armor plates or vests. I'm used to heavy gear. I carry medical stuff anyways, so... Hey, if the plate's heavy, but I know it's gonna stop something getting shot at me, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to take.
Go to Tinker's Haven. They should be able to help you with that.
Yeah, I was informed to speak with Cole. He knows the specifics about it, but I haven't found him. All I found was an open door and the tools stabbed into the counter.
Yeah, where's what that is.
I really wonder why Cole wasn't here today. Seemed like he was gonna be here today, how he was speaking last time. Guess he fell in. So yeah, I wonder who. It's a complete mystery.
I need to go hunt down lovely Miss Styx. I need to speak with her in regards to the ambulance. By all means. The door's always open. Hopefully I'll never have to see you in regards to
Hey,
at
maybe
least
you should poke her about the tablet.
Into it.
I definitely prefer to see your lovely face not in the hospital.
Oh yes, we would prefer it that way. Alright, yeah.
Anyone ever needs anything medical-wise, let me know.
Of course.
We'll keep you on file.
And now I need to go hunt down Styx.
No. I'm assuming security didn't come here for pleasantries. So, is that?
Tablet was given to us by... Given to us needs to be cracked.
A tablet?
I could crack it, come on. No, give me a shot.
I thought you crack it. You just hand it over to her.
Doing it on a secluded server apart from everything else. Don't know if there's any viruses or anything on that thing.
Was just handed
I
it.
didn't even get this. It isn't exactly old. Where did you say you got this from?
It's from the courier, right?
No, it was from some sort of raider rando. Just literally handed it to me. Didn't say a word. Might have some affiliation with the Raider Queen or the Gold Plates.
Is that again? I think I would have thought we've grown past the worry for raiders, don't you think?
So she has the balls to attack the northern wall. I think she's got some sort of plan. I don't know.
I mean, that's like saying anyone has the bravery to throw wood in a fire, it's going to burn, isn't it?
Last time that medal was challenged, we were nearly raided from the front.
True. But I wasn't the mayor yet, and we weren't nearly as established as we are now.
You know, man, your distress signals.
Fair enough. Alright. The tablet itself is an interesting one. Those aren't available out here. Maybe
I figured.
2139, 4 years old.
What is that? Like Nearly pre-war, post-war.
That was 4 years ago. So newly manufactured in terms of as far as tech goes.
Does any places manufacture them at all nowadays?
Tempest.
But it wasn't a Tempest resident that gave it to us. At least maybe not a current one. Could be an ex-communicative.
She's been getting supplies from some sort of unknown benefactor.
Maybe a rat within the walls.
Could be. The implications weren't good wherever they are.
It is interesting.
How so?
Well, to get one of these, you sort of need to be in one of our metropolitan areas. Like our city itself. Presents a bit of a problem if they're able to get their hands on technology that they're not supposed to have.
Granted, I've known about this problem for a while. Just not much I could do about it.
No, haven't we all?
Oh, so it means that they have much more knowledge of your shit and much more access inside your walls.
If they have access inside our city, well, that becomes a problem. But it's not something that we can deal with on our own. Or at all, for that matter. It needs to be sent up the chain. I know it was one of the rebellious tasks in the past, but I can't do that anymore. We're trying to be responsible now. Do things the right way. I do appreciate you bringing it up, though.
Of course.
Anything else? Nothing about this raider that stood out to you?
Personal favor from me, maybe. Well, look at some corporate maps, some stuff I couldn't get on the net. Well, this lightning bolt here was let go with some electricity.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm your AI, yeah, totally.
There is one thing about the person that brought it. He looked clean.
Yeah.
A little too clean.
That is telling. Not quite the descriptor for a raider. Could be a cover.
Contacts inside metropolitan areas look nice, clean. Smuggling hair supplies.
Doesn't sound like a raider to me. But that's just my thoughts.
Does someone with silver hair and like bluish-ish eyes give any telling at all?
If you're talking about the visitor before.
Yeah, the courier guy. Young looking, silvery hair.
Yeah, something of the sort.
Snooped on him.
So corporate maps. What kind of corporate maps?
Oh yeah, also his bag on his back had I think the Die Happy logo on it.
You'll put in the coordinates for the ping you got.
Maybe a coincidence.
Got a ping from
A happy,
Probably.
a smiley face emblem isn't too
Yeah,
uncommon.
yellow one with X's and a smile. Actually, similar to the one with that blue hair.
From what I've seen, it was it bounced back. From what I saw, there was some Paragon settlement out there before.
The settlement, no, that's a... Looks like a Paragon Astral Energy. Astral Equipment Workshop. Storage facility. Engines, life preservation modules, things of that nature.
Ooh, fun things to mess with.
You're not touching a damn one of those things.
Oh, come on! I helped you figure it out. Let me mess with it a little bit.
You're awfully silly for an AI. Maybe.
That just means I'm the best AI.
Right. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Back me up, Elhaj.
Oh, what do you want me to say?
That I'm a really great AI.
You want me to lie to you?
Bold.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well,
Scout it out first, if nothing else. Just scout it out first.
Beyond my jurisdiction.
Back me up, please. I want it, man.
First, back it up on me, and then we'll talk.
I think hold on to that. You never know if someone might try to call home with it. That being said, I do have to deal with a bit of paperwork. Something about an explosion that happened just outside town.
That might have been done for the Michaels. Plan was getting too big, and people got a little too eager to get rid of it.
And explosives were the answer. Wow. The most crossroads thing I've heard all day.
Well, we have a track record of how we've dealt with it.
So we dealt with a lot of our problems.
Like you have.
The plant tends to harden.
Explosions of fire.
The plant tends to harden upon damage to it. So I believe they thought of getting rid of it in one go would stop the process of it hardening in as a defense mechanism.
I suppose the more pressing question is why there was one within the walls. Knowing what happened before the last time that happened.
The previous Dr. Lily was quite the enthusiast when it came to plant life, and I suppose she left it, but she may have left one behind, or at least the residue of some pollen, and it grew without us knowing.
Well, that is beyond. Yes, again, beyond our jurisdiction. I would love to do something about it.
Well, we caught on before it became a problem, or at least someone did. That's dealt with. Alright. I'm gonna pour through this, see if I can find anything useful on here.
Let me help.
Just looking through files.
Let's see what we can do about that.
Hey, if anything, it just know where it was last.
Okay, let's reposition the satellites and see what we can do about that.
This is the way you do it? Is there a need to reposition the satellites?
No, it's just really cool to do it. Of course I do. Okay. That's central, huh? Okay. Okay. It looks like the facility was opened about 4 weeks ago. Powered up, granted access, full security clearance. Wasn't broken into.
Shit.
You sure no one just faked a way of getting into it?
Oh, there's no way to fake a place like that.
No, there isn't.
Interesting. You sound like you have your own theories about it.
I do.
hasn't been any hostile activity, nothing reported on our Y at least.
No new news or sightings?
We got it already. Well, we don't really deal in sightings, we deal in encounters. Call it a bit of a blind spot.
Right.
There's no need to track your enemy when you can blow them up when they make themselves known. No?
No, it checks out.
That's about all I can do for now. Do you want this sent up the chain, or do you want to investigate it on your own first?
My own first.
Alright. I'll leave you to it then.
Sounds good. Thank you, Jazz. Appreciate it.
See you, jazz hands.
Anytime.
Get jazz hands, cause jazz hands.
Well, it's unlocked if you want to keep it.
Sure, why not?
Up to you.
You agree that the name Jazz Hands is totally funny and totally a great nickname, right?
Alright.
Well, I'd love to stick around.
You have paperwork to do,
Well,
don't you?
have something else to... I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, of course.
Duty calls, as they say.
Waits for nobody.
Unfortunate as that may be. Now, let's see when our little party has gone.
No, let me know if you come across anything interesting on that tablet.
On the tablet? Oh.
They mess with it later.
I did.
Is that all the reasons the satellite move?
Come on, you have to agree. Jazz Hands
Of course
is
not.
pretty funny.
I saw them move twice yesterday.
Oh, yes, yesterday. I didn't see anything yesterday.
Well,
We
you
didn't move it yesterday.
Said it was moved remotely though, with intention. And the last time they moved, you were trying to send signals during when we were under the collective's jammers. So there's got to be some significance to it.
Well, we only used those out of desperation, unfortunately.
What I'm saying is that they were moved yesterday. Recent logs.
Oh.
I checked it myself. If you're saying you don't have any clue about it, then who does? That's what's worrying now. They specifically wanted those radars or those satellites to be pointing in a certain direction. That's at least what the gist of the message that was sent. For what reason?
Different.
For what reason?
You
Don't
want
know.
me to look into that?
Yeah.
Will do. We'll look at outbound communications, and I'll double up. I'll look at inbound communications too.
Alright.
You do have jurisdiction now. I'm mandated to report any findings to U.S. security.
Hopefully that follows through. You kind of have a knack for letting things slip between your hands. That doesn't mean I'm looking forward to working with you, though.
go.
I feel like I am like
Him quick then at the very least.
I am like reverting back to El Hajj's regular voice. I'm glad for it. Sorry.
Hey, don't mind me. I was definitely not. Oh wait, 1 second.
Were you calling God? Oh,
Apparently I have hearing problems.
Oh,
What?
gotcha.
Yeah, I was putting up the thing. I
You need help
feel like it was needed.
with auditory problems right now?
Yeah, I was ringing in my ears. Apparently I must have tinnitus.
Gotcha.
Problem. So what's up? Any idea what the hell all that was about? With
The tablet?
No, the running around like in a panic, assembling a bunch of people, running off into the wastes.
Don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's Dia than the whole Die Happy crew. So
Did they already blow up the Michael plant?
Michael plant. Oh, the actual plants. The plant's named Michael. We never called him that out there, so I didn't.
Weren't you around? Okay, weren't you around when we had that infestation?
No, I don't think so. I mean,
Huh.
I was around, just like not here. I mean, I was around, like around the greater wastes, Boomtown, Barrens, that sort of stuff. I mean, I heard about it, but I never like saw it. What? I get around. Okay, that's for my eye. There. What are you smirking at?
I can't smirk at you.
No, you can smirk at me. You have the freedom to do that.
Would you rather I not?
No, it's kind of cute in a way, so that's fine. See, but I was expecting that would make you stop. It did. See. Whoops.
Wow. You really were gonna kill me for that, huh?
I'm having a lot of problems today. Apparently, I don't know how that happened.
I was gonna say you're cute when you're awkward.
I'm never awkward.
You are, surprisingly.
Shut up. Sometimes, I guess.
I didn't do anything.
Most of the time.
Wait, I'm awkward most of the time?
Wow, it's like you're doing it right now on purpose.
No. I'm not. So.
Aw, look, now she's getting awkward again.
So, I was gonna try and change the subject, but then I was back in your doing.
What's up?
Alright, so, did you hear about all the canon bullshit and...
Yeah. I didn't hear.
Okay.
I might have not heard what you heard, but yeah, Junker. No, not Junker Queen. Raider Queen.
Probably about the same. Yeah, that she's, I guess, coming on the way here again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Any idea what for? I have no idea myself, so I'm assuming someone pissed her off.
Maybe dog.
Oh, that's what it was. Something about dog needs to go home.
Yeah. As long as he's associated with this town, I think they'll be coming our way. Last time they were here, they just settled down where the power plant was.
That was when you guys first pushed him out, right?
Yeah. We were a smaller town, smaller faction. So we were a little bit easy to push around. Maybe not so much, but maybe they've learned from their mistake and are gonna bring bigger numbers next time.
She is the sort to kind of hold a grudge, so it wouldn't surprise me. Any idea what the whole come home thing is about? I know he used to have a Raider clan and all.
I think he used to fuck with the gold skulls, gold plates, whatever they call themselves now, before they became said gold plates. I think they were called the Slayers before.
Shit. I guess that explains it then, as well as his whole issue with them. From what I heard, at the very least, she might have actually managed to bring the gold skulls under heel.
Sounds about right. Ricky or Dogs.
She works, I guess.
Ricky or Dog said she's part of one of the biggest three Raider clans.
Yeah, she is. You don't fuck with her. Or she comes, takes your shit, takes your people. Folds them into hers. That's the way I always understood it, at least. Always avoided her. As much as one could. There. The problem. Boomtown managed to kind of throw him off for the most part, simply because of the neutral status. I think Rhapsody really didn't want to try and end up picking a fight that we would have lost.
Well, I guess we did the exact opposite then.
Fair, but I think they might have a harder time, even if they are stubbornly throwing themselves at the wall in the north. That's true. I mean, I guess we see if they roll up trying to cause trouble at some point, but who knows if or when that'll even happen.
Yeah.
I did notice one of the Tempest APCs rolling around, so it kind of had me wondering if maybe there was something up.
You mean the one Zoju was driving?
Oh, I couldn't see who was driving, so...
I think she was just transporting material. I was there, up there when they were explaining it.
Gotcha.
Regardless, we should be prepared, letting people know that there might be a fight coming.
Yeah. Probably. Seems like it would be a good idea. Don't want anybody just getting got with their pants down.
Yeah, that'd be a shitty situation.
Mm-hmm. By the way, the Tinker's Haven people apparently are owed something on that vehicle, I guess. Or would like to get it back. Since the deal wasn't complete.
Which
Just
one?
a tire. The pink van. I told them that everything needs to run through Tempest first. It's one of their people. Well, two of their people. So, right now it's just staying here.
Fair enough, I suppose they don't really care one way or another if that pink ugly piece of shit landed somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, once we have the opportunity, I'm gonna strip all the things that we can actually use.
Fair enough.
Speaking of which, yeah, Damien mentioned being sorely disappointed with the armored vehicle he requested. Considering that and the buggies we have, which are miserable things to drive, maybe some parts from the van if they're worthwhile. If you want, I could take a crack at something. Maybe over time, putting something new together. Work a little better, be a little more suited to me, you know, our needs. Maybe a little more performant.
I don't know who you're trying to convince, but hell, all power to you.
Okay. I mean, it's like a hobby, survival skill, sort of. I figured I should offer.
I think you're
before I
just
start
bored.
taking things apart. Yeah, there's that too. Guilty.
Heck, why not?
Fair enough. I was about to say we could, if that happens, then we could take the
Thin
ambulance.
walls. I mean, I guess if it gets us something better, you know. Might free up some room at the lot too, in the process.
You'll be able to show your stuff too as
Different
well.
Sort of thing. Yeah, sure. I didn't get much time to work on projects of my own when I was with Pit Stop.
Well, then by all means.
Sure, I'll see what I can cook up then.
Glad we can provide something a group couldn't that was Valier's specialty.
Yeah, Vaughn always had his big dream projects and that sort of thing. I just kind of kept in my own little corner with a lot of it.
Sounds like wasted potential.
Maybe a bit. Yeah, he had a lot he wanted to do.
So did
For
you.
a lot of my time there was just trying to get my car back. Yeah, I had some.
And let no one stop you. I sure as hell won't.
Alright. Fair. I've been thinking about going and reclaiming my vehicle, but, well, her vehicle. I'm concerned I'm gonna drag trouble in if I do.
I can understand trying to mitigate trouble as much as possible. But what's one more to keep the many company?
Yeah.
Regardless,
I mean, it's just...
it's something of yours. So do you not have every right to it?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's... The complication is more so Doxy than anything. She and I was kind of like family in a way. So.
You guys are actual
Well,
sisters.
both of ours. Yeah. We grew up in the same place, same house, same parents. Car kind of saved us. Sorry if I've gone through this before.
I'll listen to it again if you need to.
That's
Get your mind off things. Or even just... If your mind is going in circles and you just need to spit it out somewhere, it's fine.
It just got brought up again that they may be coming by soon. And I don't know why. Vaughn was the one who mentioned it. Vaughn was the one who found out who I am, of course, as you know. So there's the question of what exactly did he tell them? How much am I going to have a blow up in my face? If it does. I just don't want her to get hurt. That's all.
Then she won't be. At least to the best of our ability.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Oh well. I didn't mean to sit around in a locker room and be melancholy.
Don't mind it. Don't mention it. No problem.
Thanks. I guess I mentioned immediately. You said don't mention it.
Stop making it awkward. Stop making it awkward.
To just go up there and grab it is definitely present.
No one's gonna stop you, are they?
No, probably not. I could just, yeah, maybe I will a little later. I mean, if it just sits up there unattended, it's gonna wear away more than it already has. Oh, by the way, our resident lightning bug, or whatever you want to call her, Volterra, the one who popped open their door. Oh, you weren't there for that. So, she decided to just pop open the doors to Tinker's Haven. Somebody wandered in, vandalized their shit, right? So get this. Turns out she was also the one who helped encourage our guests to go die in the cave. She and some bee lady, apparently. Whatever her name was. BB?
Beatrix.
Well, on the nose. Yeah. I guess they thought it was funny or something. I don't know.
Don't know if you can get in trouble for telling someone to jump off a bridge and then they do it because you told them to.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much.
That's our defense, at least.
Mm-hmm. Also, in our defense, I do believe that they were told that it was dangerous, or, you know. Oh, sorry.
No, nothing. It's fine.
So.
You were saying sorry for no reason.
Oh, I thought I stepped on your foot.
No, I was just looking. Go on.
Yeah, sorry. I need to stop saying it. I used to not apologize.
Yeah.
Anyway. They, I guess they were told it was dangerous beforehand anyway. They thought they were going to be fine, and those two just encouraged them. So. Kinda not our problem, I guess. Sort of.
Yeah, I do think it'll complicate some things, but nothing we can't handle, just a bit of a headache.
Probably. Speaking of headaches, I should let you know. I decided to, I put in for Tempest citizenship while I was here. Yesterday. I filed it, and the mayor came back to me about such. Some kind of complication. Apparently, I already exist in the system. Most of the details match. I guess it's probably pretty obvious which parts don't. I'm not entirely sure what that means. So, I don't remember where Doxy and I used to live, so maybe it was a Tempest town. She mentioned something about me going to an academy, or I was going to go to one. So, maybe it, I don't know. Might have been one of their places, I guess. I don't know why I'm telling you this, I'm just getting it off my head. I'm hoping it doesn't cause any problems.
Can't see why it would.
Yeah, hopefully not. So. I guess we'll see. Right. I'm just kind of speaking my mind. Am I being awkward again?
Now you are.
Shit. Fair. I'm gonna get out. By the way, should I not have taken things from the lockers? It just went for things that didn't seem used.
It's fine.
Don't want to cause a problem.
I don't think it's a problem at all.
Alright. Cool. Thanks. So what are you doing with your day? I'm stepping outside. Shit.
It's been uneventful. Just Michael Plant. Had a talk with Jasmine about the satellites in question.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They weren't remotely activated here, apparently, at least to her knowledge.
So another signal from somewhere else, then?
Was someplace trying to look like here. As it was done remotely. If it was done locally, I can imagine it being somewhere close by, but it was remotely. Signal can only go so far, which means they were close.
You think down on the in the crater or outside of it?
Don't know. For as long as we know, it could be over those mountains. Or we just missed them.
Shit.
Or even there.
That's what I was thinking.
Regardless, she's going to let me know if there's something to it. But Jasmine has a tendency to have things slip between her fingers.
Hopefully it's nothing big.
Yeah. Hopefully.
I guess that's usually not how it works, though, right? Usually it's something that, sits around, forget about it for a while, then.
Yeah.
Problem.
Should be dusk soon. Yes, Zen.
The party that left 6 has been on for a while now. No personnel concerned.
Yeah. Unfortunately, when they're this far out, I don't think we get the proper comms. Nothing we can do about it other than wait their return. We can't have security spread so thin. They seem pretty inseparable.
Yeah, she's kind of been rolling around a lot.
Huh. Can't relate.
Yeah, I just realized that. I'm gonna go stand a little further away.
Man, that really helps.
Yeah, it looks a little less. Okay, it doesn't.
Man, I really wanted to dip into its hot springs the other day. But now it's about to be dusk soon. There's still time to get your car.
I could go snack it. Thinking about it.
Do you really need to be so secretive about it and sneakily do it? Sounds like you're about to like hide behind bushes just to get to it.
I was just gonna walk up. I don't have to. No, I don't have to. It's.
Are you not feeling confident?
I am perfectly competent.
Alright then.
I'm just gonna go get it.
Alright.
I'm gonna go do that now. Sorry. I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say?
No. Holy shit, they're moving again.
Doesn't seem to be any swarm of Jasmine. And if we even try to go out there to look for someone, they'll be long gone.
Yeah, I got an idea. I was gonna go grab a rifle, see if I could get on the wall and get a look. But
I think Zen is about to tell me that they moved.
yeah.
And it's hit dusk.
Was this around the same time it happened? Last time?
I think so.
Wait a minute. There might be a specific satellite they're targeting. Maybe it's only in that position around this time.
Why during this time, though?
It's in orbit. It moves. How much of an orbit is the question, but maybe it could only contact it at this point. Whatever it is.
Where the fuck has Die Happy been all this time?
They went out somewhere, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They said they're going to deal with a giant plant of some sort.
Yep, that's
Where is it?
That depends on what they mean by giant plant. If they mean the one that was in the greenery, the garden, I'd imagine that it.
They wanted to deal with a giant plant and explode it.
Don't know why they need to drive out so far for it.
So you know where they are.
I know they're out. I don't know where they've gone. Most likely to the West Burns, but could be anywhere at this point.
It's late and they haven't returned.
Oh, you.
Worry about it.
Oh, you missed them.
No. But the big guy up there did. He was saying how he's concerned.
If they don't return within 12 hours or 24 hours, we might want to have a search party for them.
Tell you what, I'm gonna go grab my car. I'm gonna head up there. I'll run a diagnostic, see if it's the same information as the other night.
Right.
I'm not saying anything.
Sounds like you were about to.
I was considering it, but then you... Never mind.
Fun. I also don't know where she's going. It's not the way out. Unless she plans on jumping off the front gate. Hey. You good? Hey.
What? What's up?
Nothing. Just checking if you're alive.
What?
You were kind of, That's what I'm checking it out.
Oh.
Hmm?
They did mention narcolepsy, so.
Oh. Okay.
How you
So-
feeling?
I'm okay. That was more sudden than usual, though, so.
Well, if it's no big deal, then sorry to interrupt you. I just thought you were a dead
You're
body.
good. I mean, usually I have time to make it to the benches.
Well, there's one directly behind me, so need help.
I'm okay. I think my foot's numb.
That yours?
I don't know where that came from.
Huh. Seems like someone was a bit concerned. Anyway.
It's quiet.
Anyway, if there's no problem, I'll leave you to it.
If you ever feel woozy or anything like that, just come to me. I can give you a hand. Alright.
Hey.
What's up? Were you just saying hey?
No, I wanted to ask a question, but it's kind of leaving my head.
Well, I'm here for whenever it comes back.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to ask about your, the first day we talked. You were talking about something similar to me or something?
I'm from Equinox, just like you.
Oh, right.
I'm also magically inclined. But I suppose that comes with the territory.
So then, you know EMT?
Somewhat. Refresh my mind a bit.
Bitches who like to deal with anything magical and be little assholes and sciencey magic-y shit.
I think I get what you're going at. I think... What's that name? I think I saw it
The
somewhere
lodge.
before.
Excited. In return to.
Got it. Sorry, comms. I gotta remember where I saw that before. Think. Shit, no, I don't want to jump to accusations. Regardless, yeah, I think I'm a bit familiar with them. Why, what's up?
What kind of accusations would you have about it?
It's not really about them, it's about someone here.
And who would that be again? Is it the girl who had the armor before?
No, that she was part of the collective. Forgetting their name right now. Coffee Khalil? You familiar?
No.
He has white hair. Big, tan guy.
Do you have a female relative?
Had one.
Oh. They didn't wear glasses, right?
Sometimes.
might have known her. I think. Then again, there's probably a lot of people with glasses and black hair.
My hair's brown.
Oh, then I probably don't know him.
Probably for the best.
I was just curious if that woman was still around, and if you knew about him.
Which one? The green one?
Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. All I know is she had black hair and glasses, and often wore a white coat. That's what I saw of her.
Black hair, glasses, or white coat. Do they disappear periodically?
Well, guess.
You'll have to point me out to them sometime.
I don't know if I could.
Fine.
To be specific, they're probably dead by old age.
Oh, they're an old person. Never mind.
Probably. I know. You don't really get to figure out time when... whatever. You just kind of look like them. So I thought you were related to them. And seeing how you spoke about it home before...
Well, I suppose I don't know how big my family is, or was. So maybe, I don't know. You'll have... If you have a picture, that would work just as well.
I don't think there's even a file or records anymore on that place.
Well, all fucking helpful that is.
You know, it's probably better that it's gone.
Sounds like it, yeah. From the people you're describing.
Just curious, since you seem to had a bit of information about me, so I was just interested. Wanted to know why you seem to know a bit about me.
Your people in Equinox are revered to as, how should I say, social celebrities. You are literally living mana, and the place is rather dependent on such a thing.
Yeah, I know.
And your species is few and far in between.
That's why I hate it so much.
Heck, if anything, you're living proof that what the collective is trying to do, and by the sound of this EMT, trying to eradicate mana, or at least any signs of magical abnormalities, goes to show that in doing so, they're trying to rid of life itself. They rid of mana, they rid of you, and you die. And so does perhaps a lot of other mythics and or type 2 humans who have been affected by mana itself due to the Earth's core. Not the Earth's core, Kindred's core. I suppose Earth wouldn't be off a stretch either. We're on a dirt planet after all.
Never really heard about this collective. I mostly just zipped by and killed anything that don't want to piss me off.
Well, for one thing, they have inhibitor crystals. They're able to negate mana in its entirety just by being in proximity of these red crystals.
Yeah, Damien told me about that. And with how many people are speaking about the collective, it sounds like it's going to show its ugly head around here too.
Yeah.
Hmm. Do you have any idea of how living lightning, such as myself, even though I hate that name, would have a way to blend in a bit better?
I'm gonna be brutally honest. The only way to do that is to stop being made of lightning, or just cover yourself up in a trash bag.
I don't think you can stop being made out of lightning, so...
You can pose as an AI like you did before. Might work, maybe not. But the moment you get near an activated inhibitor crystal, your disguise will just fall through, or maybe even you might just...
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. EMT never talked about a way to make something like phenomena like me get much more organic or physical. And they just kind of figured out ways to use us better.
Hmm.
Oh, when I think us, me.
Are you able to be touched at all, by the way?
Anything that's not the yellow parts, yeah.
Huh.
I got this stuff to be able to actually interact with people. But seeing how easily close people get, I kind of just have to become my core form. It's a lot more easier.
Doesn't that zap people as well?
Oh, yeah, but I'm smaller, less easy to get touched.
Perhaps
This
less...
whole thing on...
You're less noticeable.
Yeah, that too.
As in, someone who is not paying attention might walk into you.
Oh. Yeah, that's happened many times, but usually now making myself known. I do have a cloak that I cover on, but people have said it's more suspicious, so it's like whatever you get, either or. What's with the grin?
Nothing. When I saw you in that, I just thought, yeah, you looked funny.
Thanks, asshole.
You ever tried to look yourself in the mirror when you're wearing that?
Yeah, I have, and I thought I just looked like your typical wastelander who looks shady
Hey,
as fuck,
Alhaj.
but you know, it doesn't really matter
It was
too much.
remote again, as expected. Nobody had been there. This time it wasn't Tempest, or didn't read as such. I'll have the information sent over to the mayor so she can add that to the list of shots.
Issues here, though.
Heck, all I'm saying is that you look like you're about to sacrifice a baby goat.
Don't tempt me.
We do have goats here.
Oh, I think it'd be worse if I were fire or water.
If you were fire, I think people would make a lot of passing jokes at you, or like passing compliments at you. Actually, same with water. Same with water. Except it'd be worse, it'd be more lewd. So I guess be a little more thankful that you're purely the embodiment of lightning.
I'm supposed to think that's better.
Well, right now, I can't think of anything that comes to mind almost immediately.
I think more plant or what you might think is the golems for might be a little bit more concerning, but those things would never be able to survive. No wonder why they don't show up at all. I can say though, the closest thing I've seen to myself seems to have only been golems, but
Without
not-
life.
Not by what's the word? Not born by magical means, more born by
Mundane.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, the golems you're speaking of?
Yeah, those were made by people.
Artificially created.
Yeah, I'm not. But there's certainly more of me out there.
Yeah. And more prominent in Equinox. Big surprise.
That's the
Birthplace
thing,
of
though,
Mana.
there wasn't.
That wasn't.
Equinox did not have any of us there. I was the only fucking bitch around.
Again, you're a rare species.
I call it a phenomena for a reason.
Yeah. There's almost no rhyme or reason why you guys even get birthed.
Yeah, but if
Just-
there's more of them showing up in Equinox, it's more of them have popped up.
Few and far in between. Yeah. You should have seen how the academies just freaked the fuck out whenever one would join the academy.
Join the academy.
Well, you know, study under tutelage.
I don't think that was one of me.
You don't think so?
No.
Like lightning.
Because I know. Yeah. We were never.
Well, I'm speaking about it in how there are other elements as well.
Yeah.
You're saying
we
as
were
a...
never topside.
Huh.
And they wouldn't change it.
I imagine Equinox would be one of the few places that would accept them. We're all about mana. Our whole civilization is based off of it. The world tree is planted there as well. Where the core of
Sniper,
mana split.
Dunes, same spot we pointed out last night. Dog is pinned down on the main road. It looks like might have been hit. His vehicle's off to the side of the road and not moving.
Heading over. I gotta
Where
go.
you at? I'll be on my way.
Walls, they're gonna move. They probably have a chameleon cloak or something. We couldn't find traces of this guy at all. They may have even fucking been there last night when we were there checking it out.
I'll get up there with my thermals, see if I can spot him.
Whatever the hell these people want the board.
Also, he missed a shot at my head. You know, just a little bit of info.
fast as hell. What the fuck? Just disappeared.
No trace on shot.
Yo, dog!
Yo. Anyone too?
Spotted something running.
Shots came from?
What's everyone's status?
Negative.
Well, great. I don't think they're buying my
What
my
direction?
thing either, so
Into old buildings right in front of you.
they took a shot at me and I pretended to be dead in the hopes they'd come, check. But that didn't work.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck
put
no.
that away. Near that whole power place.
I'll check over the hill.
We should get lower.
Nothing seems to be around anymore. Whatever it was.
Don't stay up on the hill.
Just getting a vantage view.
We'll make shot if here. No tracer. No flash.
No. I think it's just gone. I'll check the buildings. Left side buildings from the entrance seem to be clear.
Roger that.
Nothing
gonna
on
go-
the right side yet.
I'm gonna stay up on one of the towers, see if we can spot something.
Negative. Front.
Picking up some dust. If you see something, that's me.
You're in the vehicle?
No. On foot.
Okay. There's someone in the vehicle out there. Give me sniper color, Tina.
Bird. Did you see where the vehicle was going? Any way you could identify it?
That could have been one of the drones as well. Thought I saw something moving towards the warp gate in that direction, but... No, wait, I see a vehicle. Main road.
I believe that's Vaughn.
Roger.
Want me to go check on that?
I think that's Vaughn.
Affirmative. Other body in vehicle.
Moving
Searching.
closer to the gate, just in case. Buildings seem clear.
Slight call. Things seem to have calmed down. Stay on alert, though.
Roger.
I want a slushy, please.
Oh.
I want a slushy.
By principle, we usually keep one door open. At least one of these.
Well, definitely was something, I guess. I know.
talking about vegetables, right?
No, no. Think of it. Why is green paper not a vegetable?
Just heard a gunshot.
It's a normal thing around here. People have guns.
I mean, it wasn't a sniper warning though, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Hold on. That doesn't look nice.
It would have bounced off the concrete and went right through the window with a 9.
Shot in this direction, everything good?
Yeah, everything's we're good. It was an accidental.
It didn't happen, don't worry about it.
Hope you're doing good, Aha.
I don't need you to chastise me, Bisk. You weren't even going to tell me. You should know that.
Too soon, that one.
Dad didn't need to know.
How's the rest of the day?
She would have
Rather
blamed herself.
calm?
Sticks isn't doing so hot, so I think I'm gonna talk to her tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't get shot at, so that was a benefit.
I don't know if you're still in town.
People had a paintball war.
It's fine.
Shot.
I'm
drew
fine.
Big as a bunch of paintballs.
Yeah, I
Gonna
heard.
be amazing.
Has
Then I just walked into
That's
the tinker's
bullshit.
shop and all the tools were stabbed into the paper for some reason. That was an interesting mystery.
No, it is.
Maybe they just have very peculiar.
Tina, did you find anything over there at the dune you ran to?
Somebody randomly opened
No,
it and
nothing.
it didn't close it after they opened it, and
Roger.
nobody knows who did
I'm
that.
pretty sure they're laying low.
All right, I'll provide you with cover till you get back.
All right, I'll be on my way.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you need Dr. K to me for something?
No.
Alright, thanks for the
Should run her. She's patched up. She needs to take it
status
easy.
update and for the work you've done today.
No worries. Kits are restocked, so they're ready to use. I basically if I use one or whenever I see one used, I usually restock it right away after everything's finished.
That's do it to me.
But I appreciate
You
it.
start taking care of yourself.
Then you can check the data.
But then you do the same.
Maybe not. No, not
You're
both.
doing better than I am.
I did hear you roll over a car 4 times in one day.
What kind of... What? No! You want stuff like that happen and ruin your own damn life and be like that. You'll be miserable.
Fair enough.
Trying to do better for you. Make sure that you look after yourself.
Not really fit for the
Care about you looking after yourself.
Yeah. I'm looking at either, because I saw the Humvee, so that means there's Humvees around. I'm either hoping to possibly get or find a military medical Humvee, or Long said that you might be able to get a hands on sort of similar APC to what Tempest has in their garage and their clothes.
Hey, Haji. Don't mind the crutches. I should really park my car. Give me a second. Elhaj. Just in case there's a rush, I wanted to put in a request for tomorrow for a sniper rifle of some variety. It'll
Okay.
be your best, just a scope and some accuracy so I can at least scare the hell out of somebody. Just drag me along, that's it.
I don't know why she did that.
Because she cares about you?
Something that will be a bit more conducive to maybe driving
What'd she
around
pull you
or
away
going
from?
out to.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was just gonna go park my car.
Go park your car.
Car's already parked.
To be fair, I'm not against the
It's in the middle of the road.
She's a fucking
to be honest,
Parked?
when you look at the time needed to respond,
You want to park it, go park it yourself. You want the keys?
You want to trust me with Beatrice?
No.
That's what I thought.
I got a plan. How we can nail down this sniper. It's going to involve Dog's cooperation and us being out of the walls. But pretty much, it's security with some kind of weaponry or gun, surround ourselves, and place Dog in the center. Let him
As bait.
scavenge outside the wall. We'll be
As
ready,
bait.
waiting. Yeah, I'll give him my shield, so, you know, in case he needs it. It seems this guy only wants Dog, so as much as we want to find him, he's not gonna let himself be found until Dog is around. We have to set up a trap. The guy gets away too quick.
We need to be somewhere where the sniper can't get a good shot on him. That they need to be out in the open.
Yeah. We have time to plan this, you know. Just a rough idea. Okay, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm exhausted. Magic's tiring stuff.
I bet.
Do I need to report for night duty of any kind?
No. Take it easy. You guys seem to have gone through enough.
Snakes are scary, man. Especially when they're giant. Yeah, either way. Night. See you tomorrow.
We'll head over to the springs or whatever, or we can go over to that little area in Crossroads and we can just wash them there. That's probably the best idea. rest out. If you need me, just let me know.
Thank you.
Always.
If you notice it starts to bleed through or anything like that, you know where I live. Come bang on the door.
Not night.
Have a good night, Dad.
It's in the middle of the night. I don't care. I'll wake you.
Doctor's always on call. Eureka.
You're such a weirdo.
I usually don't
I
sleep.
don't know.
Sad.
This is about. No offense.
It's fine. I am synthetic.
I'm a pretty light sleeper, so.
We should just bother her in the middle of the night one day.
And what's a little lost sleep?
Surprise her with a snack.
Not a few all-nighters before any exams.
If you wake me up for no good reason at like 1 in the morning, I am going to find some
Sorry, what
poisonous
was that?
plant that causes rashes.
I said
and
I've done a few all-nighters before some exams.
Joke's on
so.
you. I'm most likely. Actually, I don't know. I can't think of anything witty. I don't know. Shit, you're like.
Are you
toilet
gonna be
now,
here
but-
for a bit?
I can be if you need to.
Then wait one. I need to look for coffee, and I need to talk
Do you know
something.
he's having a date night tonight?
He's at the garage
After
nearby.
all that?
Last I saw him.
Yeah. I know.
The
Wait,
laser
big
point,
shot.
Maybe he's
whatever you
getting
call it.
like success. You know, never mind. I'm not gonna. Never mind. I don't want.
Whoa.
I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
You didn't get yelled at.
Yet. I'm wondering if that's why he's standing there.
Is Alhaj
Take it
gonna yell at
easy.
you?
Try not to
Maybe.
move your back too much.
Yep. I will not do that.
I'm sure you know the whole shtick, so.
What happened to your back?
You've got plenty of scars, so I'm sure you know
I'm
how to
fine.
deal with it.
That's like obviously a lie though. Like she just said don't move her back. We said we wouldn't lie to each other.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't reach it. I didn't bandage it. It was bleeding. Trauma got mad, and now I'm here. It's fine.
Okay.
Ta-da!
Do you want me to tell him? It's your medical.
I scrubbed through everything. There was nobody. Not even at the top place.
Doing the upkeep.
Hmm.
Otherwise, I don't care.
So your shooter, who has been apparently been here 2 times, is a mystery.
I'll probably do that in the morning. And then, check
Yeah.
in the evening. If it's still bleeding, then just keep swapping it out until there's no more bleeding. And if you pop a stitch, come find me. I'll yell at you and put a new one in.
Maybe I
Then she's
won't
not gonna
mind.
go to you.
I'm kidding. Yeah, sure. It'll be fine. Yeah.
I won't
How
yell
many
at you. I'll
stitches?
just, you know,
I apologize in
give you the
advance. I'm
heads
here
up.
a lot.
3.
Do you think this is canon? Or that Ritter?
Perhaps. Regardless, there is still some relation to canon.
Can't run away from the.
There's like
man with the
smoke
grudges.
coming out of her.
It's not that many.
Yeah, she does.
You good?
Okay.
Well, she's not
Are
falling
you?
on the ground, so I'm not concerned about it.
Yep.
Just making sure it was not like
Fine.
hallucinating.
Smoke normal for you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cause she's
Cool.
smoking.
It's because she's just so
You're
damn
fine.
hot.
Yeah, see.
I saw you there, definitely.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Is everyone getting taller?
Up
Am I
to
getting
the laboratory.
I don't know. Who do you think is taller? I feel like I'm pretty much the same height.
Garnet.
Alhaj is
Yes. Garnet. Laboratory.
Elash seems normal to me, I think.
Where did he?
What are you doing looking out here like all
Yeah, I think it's about
all
right. You know,
like
chest height.
I think he's
gloomy
upset.
looking? Who are you
Huh?
upset at?
You're not shot, are you?
No one.
What?
I'll
Okay,
fuck you with my
so-
crutch if you don't tell the truth.
Oh, did you hear that?
Not sticks.
That gunshot didn't happen.
So he is mad at some.
Oh, I know. I just heard it, so I just wanted to be sure.
The one that was over there.
Can what are you upset about?
I said I'm not upset.
What are you doing here?
Being concerned.
Oh, look, we're fine. Look,
He loves us.
Here, then okay.
I only have crutches.
Just don't.
I should probably
Grabs
have
the
left this
wing.
up.
Ow! Fuck you!
So,
I'll whack you with my crutch. Hiya!
hello.
The Ella.
It's fine.
Fun.
We've had worse.
Apparently someone was shooting and
True.
has been doing it before.
We're
Okay.
okay.
There was people shooting the paintball things earlier.
I would have told you. I wasn't allowed.
We had to clean the whole
Alright.
garage.
Someone
By
was,
whom?
doing it outside, mysteriously. Ooh.
I think we're allowed to say now.
Oh, here?
Yeah, on the way.
It was a
Oh, in the way.
little
Here.
secret thing that was told to us by Dia.
From Tempest, alright?
Yeah.
We weren't allowed to say what.
Okay.
It's not Avon's fault either. He got
It's no
roped in.
one's.
But we should chat about it sometime.
So we are allowed to speak of it?
Nah, not yet. Not until I'm sure.
Yes?
I don't want the other to be upset with me.
Yes, that is the biggest concern of all this now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just.
Well, you really like beating around the bush, so what?
What do you mean? What like what do you want from me?
Oh, so if I
You
just.
want to know why you're so grumpy, Mr. Grumpy Pants?
I just said it. Did I not just make myself clear? I'm concerned, not upset.
And okay, we appreciate that, but we're okay.
To the nap place where I go nap.
Yeah, or you could.
The crutches for you.
Or
Yeah.
I can go to the nap
Crutches are for
place
me.
because I have a car I gotta work on. I want to sneak in a little bit of a
Fine,
nap.
okay,
and
as you
then
say, whatever you say,
tomorrow
man.
I'll
Like-
trade my car.
Yeah, we live.
Potato, potato.
We'll take
Tomato,
this one.
want a friggin' car!
Doctor's orders.
Fine.
You don't need to work on it right now. When did you do it in the morning?
Thanks for
Work is
checking in.
like-
I don't like
Take it easy.
morning.
Rest tonight.
We love you, Elhaj.
Well, just try.
No. Are you drunk? You're drunk.
You want me
now.
to say it too?
Oh, that's right.
I want to.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have touched a capacitor or some
Wow.
shit.
You
You
didn't
got,
say
like,
anything.
electricity drunk.
Yeah, you want a hug?
That's not a thing.
Dog's gonna hurt you. And you don't normally offer these.
I would know.
No, I don't. And Grease is returning for me.
Dead batteries.
I wear a helmet.
Exactly why I did. I'm not trying to hurt you.
See? He
Also
likes
curious what
me.
the other people were doing in secret.
I think it's nighttime. Nighttime.
Glad it amuses you.
Please
Yeah.
don't roam around the house.
Why don't we get some rest?
Do it.
You wanna
You better
chill
watch
out by a
out
fire
for
with
that
us? Since you're so concerned.
No.
Maybe not. I can tell just by your personality.
You came all the way
There's
out
nothing
there
with a
and
dress.
I wanna hang
I'm
out.
worried.
Yes, please don't fry any of the medical equipment.
You think I'm gonna do that? No.
Someone's gotta watch.
Not if I want
We've
to.
still got sniper problems, and I come back to this.
And we just hired
Don't do
3
it.
more
My work will
security.
find to test the coil or something.
Can't help but with a fourth.
Damien.
Don't fry any of the medical equipment.
Tina.
Finish
Why don't we
I
go
don't know, that's
up
fun
to a
to do.
watchtower?
Me and I won't do it.
That help?
Simple.
Fine.
Okay, Lavender Locks, it's fine.
Woo!
Y'all know where I'm at, so if she
Happy?
needed a thing, by all means, come get me.
Cool.
I'll do whatever. It may take me a second to get off the get up the ladder, but like,
We'll go slow. Ooh, I think there's a shortcut in the hospital. Hold on.
Someone has to watch over you too.
rules.
I think I'm wrong. Hold on. I'm not wrong. I don't think. I am wrong. I'm wrong. There is one. I just don't know which floor it's on. Hold on. I'll tell you. Wait a second.
Can we go outside from here?
To die happy.
You were talking a bit, introducing the name of the condition. And
May as well.
to
Let's just do it.
elaborate on a little bit more about that.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know what floor it'd be on.
It makes sense that it would be this one, but it's not.
All right, I guess we gotta go the long way.
You first.
Have you seen the inside of Die Happy?
No.
Come take a look. Mi casa, tu casa, as they say. All our rooms are up here. I won't disturb the sleeping folks. But, down here, we got my sweepo.
You are more stubborn than me sometimes.
Charging station. Who's stubborn?
Elvish.
Oh, yeah. We have a little band area. And my lawn.
Pride and joy. Fake ass lawn.
With my flamingo. Yeah. Have a hard dog stand, band area, little area to sit down, relax. You know where to play any instruments, Elaj?
One or two. What the hell is that?
Really? Oh, that's a lady we filled in for at Tempest Bay.
Turns out Die Happy can actually perform.
You didn't have faith in us.
I didn't even know you guys played.
Really? We're like kind of like a band.
I thought it was just for show.
No. Six knows how to play the drums. I know how to play the keyboard and guitar. I can sing a bit, but I mostly take the guitar.
Same. At least for that first part.
Oh. Oh. Dot can sing. Really good. Here, I'll let you on.
You see something you like?
I used to own something like that.
Oh, really?
Didn't take you for a musician.
You get bored out in the wastelands in A1 City. Pick up a hobby or two. Keeps the mind from going insane.
What city?
Aeon.
Me too.
I'd imagine it was the big city before, before it became a flat one.
Yeah. You can pick it up.
This belong to anybody?
No. I mean, it's mine. It's one of mine. So if you want to borrow it, use it or whatever, sure, go right ahead. I may ask that it stays in nearby so Bis can keep practicing with it.
I don't plan on taking it away.
Alright. Yeah, feel free.
Wonder if I'm a little rusty.
Never too late to try.
Do you play?
Me? All the time. Any chance I get.
Do you, know the one called Home?
Oh, yeah. I think Booker showed me that one.
You, got your guitar on you?
Yeah, it should be,
Can you... Your hands aren't fucked up, are they? Seems
no,
like
my hands are fine, thankfully. Let me just go grab my guitar. I left it on the couch.
You could just stay by the fire.
I was going to. I ain't giving you shit, so don't give me shit.
No.
You were giving me plenty of it before.
You're not very good at showing how you feel. I know sometimes you think it's obvious, but I can't read your mind.
I don't like being obvious sometimes.
I understand.
I don't think you do. But whatever. Just checking. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As a just forwarding this thing, or rather, clarification. This should be fine to stream. I've done it multiple times.
Hello everyone, hope you've had a wonderful session and we are now at session end. Feel free to wrap up your scenes and head back to spawn. We hope you've had a good time.
not rusty at all.
Gonna say the same thing. Doesn't have a name.
It's called home.
It's rather appropriate.
Sorry about all that. Glad you two are safe.
We're glad that you're concerned about us. You're a good man, El-Haj.
Have a good night.
Same to you, my friend. Same to you.
Get some rest.
Looks fucking pink to me.